Hello. Um, I have to review two movies tonight. Um, alright. Okay, you know how yesterday we watched Across the Spider-Verse? And you know how I like to watch a movie in the franchise beforehand? Um, so, after watching Across the Spider-Verse last night, it's the very first time I've done two movies in a day for this shit. Um, Now, technically, you can argue that if I miss a night and watch the movie in the day, but then watch the sequel that night, I did that with Jurassic World. Yeah, I did that with Jurassic World into Fallen Kingdom. Because I needed to, because we were watching fucking Dominion the next day, so I needed to watch fucking all the movies. But this is official. I had to title my thing in my notes because I title which dates I watched these movies. I'm like nearly at day 500 or whatever. Probably over, to be honest. Because we started like February 12th last year with Hulk. But so it says Across the Spider-Verse and Into the Spider-Verse. But what's weird with this, like, because we call like No Way Home, No Way Home, A Far From Home, and Homecoming, because you know it's a Spider-Man movie, but everyone just knows it's Spider-Man No Way Home. But no one calls, like, I often forget that Into the Spider-Verse is actually called Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse and Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, because everyone just says Into the Spider-Verse. That's the name of the movie. And it's over here. But what I really like about this movie that I don't know if it gets talked about, but I really like how an origin Spider-Man story begins as is a multiverse story at the same time. Like, I like how his origin revolves around other Spider people. Like it would just be a normal origin story, just becoming a superhero. We've seen that with Spider-Man twice. We've seen that with Batman a couple times now. We've seen that, fucking Superman a bunch of times. But this is like this is how you do an origin story, but with people already knowing the origin stories of Peter Parker. And I absolutely love that the Peter Parker in this universe does not look like our Peter Parker, or Peter Parker we know, because he's blonde, you know. Because the way we know Peter Parker is that he has brown hair. But in this universe, he's 26, so he's been Spider-Man for how long? But then apparently the Peter B. Parker from a different universe looks the same, brown hair, but voiced by a different actor, Jay Johnson. He's been Spider-Man for 20 years? So I'm like, it's bizarre, but this, like, I agree with most critics saying like this is like his favorite animated movie of all time, because it has so much rewatchability. Like, sure you don't really care about, like, the ending is cool and all, but you just love characters being together. That's why these movies and even the live action ones work well, is because you're in there because you want the characters to interact. Miles being with Gwen, Miles being with Peter, then all three of them together meeting up with Spider-Ham and Penny, Spider-Man Noir, is so fucking cool. And I absolutely love the fact that it's not just because of the animation style. It's that it's even more expanded than Across the Spider-Verse, is that every universe has a subtle different way of animation. Sure, Miles, Peter, and Gwen, and even Noir is similar to an extent, but Penny Parker is an anime girl. That's because her universe is like that, and that's who she is. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, it's not just an animated movie. That's the universe. Like, if we were to jump a universe, that's the universe. We'd be a physical 3D being. It's so weird. Like, their plane of existence is cartoony, but It's fucking bizarre. Like breaks your brain. Like because apparently, in the Across the Spider-Verse, the Prowler, Donald Glover's the Prowler. He's taken, or he's taken by an animated Spider-Man. I think Ben Reilly. Of Miguel. No, Hobie. Hobie's the one that got him. But it's so weird. Like, how the fuck can a character that's in a 2D space capture a 3D? Like, it's so mind breaking to the point. Like, you think, oh, it's just an animated movie. It's just an animated movie. Think nothing more of it. It's just people's drawings. But like, then when it goes into the Lego one, it's like, hang on, it's not just someone made Lego. No, the universe is Lego. Like with Lego Movie, like that's the universe. They're living. Then they go to another universe and it's this animation. It's so fucking bizarre. It's fucking breaks your brain when you think about it. However, this movie is like, as with any other movie, if you watch it like a lot, it will get boring relatively easily. But I'm so glad I haven't watched it again since I watched it in cinemas last time, because of the fact that when I watched it, I was actually invested. Like, sure, if I see clips in that, I know what's going on. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby, the Mets. Yeah, I know about Gwen, I know about Peter Parker, Spider-Ham. I know all of that and their stories and shit. They also made Peter Parker an adult in Gwen's universe, but then in Across the Spider-Verse, he turned to a kid. Just like it's minor retcon. But what I like about this movie is that when we see the spider first in the movie, it says 42 on it, which is a foreshadow to the next movie. And then when the spider's trying to bite Peter, Miles, it's because it's like a universal like fixed point that's specific spider in every universe is fixated to bite a specific person. Like, it'll be Peter in some universes, it'll be Miles in some, it'll be Gwen in some. So, and the spider was glitching, and that's when we find out, even in that own movie, that the spider glitches. Because, we don't really think about the spiders from a different universe. Like, even when we see Peter and even Gwen glitching out, but like, I'm so glad I didn't if I only like here's the thing. This is 2023. This movie came out in 2018. It's been 5 years since I've watched this movie, and it's like I remember it a lot, man. Also, this soundtrack is fucking amazing. Like the "What's Up Danger" song and Sway Lee and Post Malone's "Sunflower," they're like the fucking best songs on it. And watching Across the Spider-Verse made me think of "I'm Ready" by Jaden Smith, who's in the Miles Morales video game. And that song's just fucking amazing. And it's like these movies are making me want to play Miles Morales or even Spider-Man, the video games again. And that's why I'm so excited for the video game to come out this year. And so, like, something you forget to realize is that essentially every year like there was a Spider-Man movie in 2017, Spider-Man movie in 2018, Spider-Man movie in 2019. COVID happened. Spider-Man movie in 2021. And if this was the initial release, it would have been 2022 for Across the Spider-Verse. But yeah, I absolutely love this movie. Like, it has so much rewatchability, but I honestly think if you were to rewatch it like me, about younger, every time I'm sick, watching the trilogy again and again and again, it gets stale. Because some of these like plot twists and reveals, you need to not have a sense of it. That's why like some big reveals in other movies hit so hard, because you don't know it. You don't know it. But still, this movie is easily an 8 out of 10 for me. It's so fucking good, and they do the Miles story so well. Aaron Davis, Jefferson Davis, even his mum, Genki's in it, for fuck's sake. It's fucking amazing. Ooh, I'm ready. Take on the one, I'm ready. Fuck, I want to play Spider-Man again. But the thing is, I will be playing Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales back to back when Spider-Man 2 comes out. So I'll be playing to play Spider-Man again. Like, sure, you can just say, just play it now. Play it like you have fucking. If you have your day off on fucking Wednesday, Thursday, you should just play it in the day. Why not? And like, dude, I do agree, but I want to play games. Not sure in a specific order, but I want to play games to the point where, like, when I want to play a game, I'm really excited to play it again. When I do. That's why I was so excited to do Infamous Second Son last year. And that's why I was so excited to do Spider-Man Remastered 2 years ago now. I think like the 2 year is the mark to like replay a game and rewatch a movie, you know? That's why I think having your sequel be released 2 years from now is a good point, because they will make people, oh shit, I actually really like the other movie. Let's watch this first one, then watch the new one coming out in the next couple of days. It'd be good. But the only thing that that's what I didn't do with the movie we watched today. Tonight I got home like around at 9, to be honest. But the movie we watched tonight was the movie I actually was really excited for, even though the last one was but we watched, I don't remember what they actually probably did in Fast 9, but we watched Fast X, Fast 10, or Fasten, your seatbelts or whatever, fuck. But I didn't watch like every other night. I didn't watch the OG movies like how I did with Jurassic Park, and like how I'm gonna probably do with Indiana Jones when that comes out. It's coming out in 2020, 28. So I will need to think about seeing that, because there's a shit ton of movies coming out this month, man, shit ton, and I'm leaving on the 1st, so I need to like watch them like every day essentially. I'm ready, yeah, I'm ready. Fuck, it's stuck in my head, cunt. Yeah, Fast 10, way better than Fast and Furious 9. This was 2.5 hours of just pure, just chaotic shit happening. You know, what the crux of the Fast and Furious movies that everyone fucking loves is how they just do crazy shit with cars. And that's what fucking happens. And like, and this movie is a direct sequel to Fast and Furious 5, where like Reyes is the main villain in that one, and this one is Reyes as well, but it's his son. And it goes into the sociopathic route, because he's just crazy. He's legit like the Joker. He doesn't fucking care who dies, you know? Like, since his dad was so rich and powerful, even though he was a sociopath and got sent to jail and juvie and the mental health institutions, his dad was so rich, he just bought him out every time. But what's crazy is that every character you think of in the Fast and Furious franchise that are in the main ones besides Tokyo Drift and Hobbs and Shaw appear in this movie. Every single one you could think of, besides Owen Shaw doesn't show up. Like the dude that's in Fast 5, he does. Elena's sister appears. I don't know if she's in other Fast and Furious movies, but she's there. Helen Mirren's there. Deckard Shaw's in it. And what's fucking brilliant about Deckard Shaw's scene is that it's a continuation of the ending of Fast and Furious 9. That's what it's kind of annoying as well because at least I thought the beginning of Fast 10 when I watched Fast and Furious 9 was going to be like that scene, but no, it's in the middle of the movie, and that's the only scene Deckard Shaw's in, which is fucking annoying because Deckard Shaw is like one of the greatest characters that came out of fucking Fast and Furious, and was amazing to have his own fucking movie, and kind of excited to see if they do a Hobbs and Shaw 2 because it's fucking amazing. And guess what? Hobbs is fucking back, man. I got spoiled on it, but Hobbs is back after publicly announcing that he won't be in another Fast and Furious movie with Vin Diesel, especially after Hobbs and Shaw in the movie. He's back. So, Fast and Furious 11 or Fast 10.5, whatever the fuck it's called, because apparently there's going to be another movie. There's 3 movies for Fast and Furious 10. Yeah, we knew the 10th was going to be the final one, but now it's the 10th movie ended on a cliffhanger. That was more climactic than the cliffhanger for Across the Spider-Verse. But, this is the movie that would makes you want to watch the other ones, especially Fast 5 again. Like, because it's a direct sequel, you know? Like, sure, it's not a sequel to the thing that it's like all the events relate to it. No, it's like, it's the ramifications of Fast and Furious 5 are in this movie. It's like how the Fast and Furious 7 is because of Fast 6. You know? Fast and Furious 8 was just random. But, also, something that I did not... There's 2 things I didn't expect in this movie. Jacob fucking died. He died in an explosion. He could not have escaped that, even though how much they could try to explain it. And Giselle came back. How the fuck is she alive? And they also they crashed the plane that Roman, Tej, Ramsey, and fucking Han are on. They crashed the plane. Sure, we saw them get into the cars to like maybe jump out of the plane, but that's the last we see of them, and it's so sad because all these characters from the past movies are like coming back, but then they dying. Like, Jacob was the main antagonist in the last movie, but he's dead now. He's dead, and he was such a cool character in this one, you know? Such a cool character. And Mia doesn't even know he died as well. I really like how they brought back Brian O'Connor. Like, people were like, are they going to bring him back or not for the 10th movie? They did. Using these scenes from Fast and Furious 5 to explain Dante's reasons. Sure, they may have shot new footage with the senior Ray as the dad. You can tell he looked older. And probably Vin Diesel, and because it looks more clearer. But it's the same scenes from Fast and Furious 5. If you were to watch the movies in order, you would know that. You wouldn't wait. You would know that they're different scenes. But if you watch them Fast 5 into Fast 10, which I don't know if people would, maybe they would, who knows. I mean, my mom did. The Fast and Furious movies she's watched is 1, 2, 5, because I told her to watch 5, and 10. Well, it's just a good movie. It's like way better than Fast and Furious. I think it's better than Fast and Furious 8 and 9, because 7 I absolutely loved. Going into 8, I was like, 8 just left a bad taste in my mouth, to be honest. But then Fast and Furious 9 was just Hobbs and Shaw was really good. I enjoyed that. But then Fast and Furious 10 is just like, is up there with the good Fast and Furious movies. Like Fast 5, 6, 7, and 10, like peak Fast and Furious for me so far. And I just know Fast and Furious 11 is going to be way better than this movie. And apparently this movie's budget was $340 million. its budget. It's all that budget included all the fucking pays that every fucking big actor in the movie got. But it's just so fucking good. Like makes you want to watch more Fast and Furious. This movie does, because Fast and Furious 9 ended on a poor note. Sure, it introduced Jacob. Yeah, but and they brought back Han. That's probably the best thing Fast and Furious 9 did, was bring back Han, because Han in this movie he didn't really do too much in Fast 10, but it's just good to come back, because Han is just like one of the best characters in all of Fast and Furious. Like, sure, Brian O'Connor is actually everyone's favorite character. I think it's guaranteed everyone's favorite character is Brian O'Connor, especially in the later ones, 5, 6, and 7. But him in Fast and Furious, but Han, he's goated. He's like the best character in Tokyo Drift, in 4, in 5, in 6, but then he dies in 7. And that's what I love about Fast and Furious 7, is that it's like, because of Han's death, that's what happened. It's so good, man. And it's such a shame Paul Walker is not alive to see it all, properly ending. Like, we're going into the finale, but the next movie is not going to come out for 2 years. Then probably the part 3, if they ever do one, it'll be at least 2 years after that. And guess fucking what? They fucking pushed MCU, Star Wars, and fucking Avatar movies. They pushed them. Do you know for when? They fucking pushed. They pushed Kang Dynasty from 2025 to 2026. They pushed Secret Wars from 2026 to 2027. They were both meant to come out in 2025. And what's even more crazy is that Avatar, they're pushing Telegram out of the next one to 2025 as well. I think. What was it, 2025? Maybe. Avatar. Okay, Avatar 3 is going to come out in 2025. Avatar 4 is not going to come out till 2029. Then Avatar 5, the final one in the franchise, is coming out in 2031. James Cameron's not going to fucking be alive. But what's bizarre is that supposedly all these movies have been shot already. Yeah, I'll be 29, man. I'll be 20 fucking 9 when the fucking last movie comes out. I would not be surprised if they announced that they're pushing, instead of March next year for Beyond the Spider-Verse, they're going to push it to the end of the year, or at least January of 2025. Because like it's been 5 years since Into the Spider-Verse. 5 years. It's supposed 2018. That's when the last. You know what's also weird is that Into the Spider-Verse came out and when Spider-Man came out, then Across the Spider-Verse came out is the same year as Spider-Man 2. Ooh, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Fuck me, that song stuck in my head. But Fast and Furious 10. I'm gonna give that movie a swift 7 out of 10. It's like it brings the Fast and Furious sense of like this is cool back. You know, Fast and Furious 9 was alright to watch. Same with 8, but it's like it makes me like technically want to rewatch 5, 6, and 7 so much. Sure, there's events that happen in this movie because of 8 and 9, and even Hobbs and Shaw, but it's so, oh my god, like, what's crazy to me is that this franchise started 20 odd years ago now. Who knew when the Fast and the Furious came out in 2001 or whatever the fuck it did, it'd be this, like this. Like, Mission Impossible has always, like, been the same well, technically, 2 and 3 were more grounded, 4 was fucking hectic, but so many movies, man. So many fucking crazy movies. The Flash is coming out soon. Fucking so is Transformers. Oh my god, all these fucking movies that I'm fucking excited for, man. Ooh, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world, I'm ready. Alright, let's play for 2 hours. It's fucking midnight. Oops. Life be like, ooh, wow, wow. I didn't go to uni today because I woke up at 9:20. I was like, hey, we're actually looking at the intro. I was watching that. Yeah, I woke up at 9, went back to late in bed till 9:10. Because Wednesdays Mum's usually at home, so she can drive me to the station, but she wasn't. So it's like I was laying in bed. I was like, if Mum isn't here, I will stay home. If Mum is here, I will go. So she wasn't here. I was like, yeah, let me go to bed. So I did. I went to bed. I went back to bed, and I fucking woke up like 5 hours later. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I did. Let's get it. Also, they announced that the partner program logistics well, ways to get in are becoming less. Instead of it being at 1,000 subscribers, it's now 500, and instead of 4,000 hours, it's 3,000 hours. It's like, cool. So technically, I can, whenever I hit 500, which is probably be soonish. Wait, I just. I need to. Am I past 500 subscribers? Yes, I am! What? That theoretically means I could be eligible for the partner program. If I get 3,000 hour view. What? I could. I didn't even click in my head, man. Oh, the fuck.
What were they? Red leaves? No. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right. With enough spider needles, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
Oh, sorry, I
This
need
part
to
of the
be done
forest.
this game in the next, like,
I was here when I was a child.
2.5
After
weeks.
your mother
Because I'm
passed away.
leaving.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown.
At least to get the plot.
I kept
you know?
shouting for her. But she was gone. I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery.
Can you fucking speed up, cunt?
I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove. Like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Where's the outfit?
Stand and fight!
Ow! I couldn't see which enemy was fucking coming from. I would have gotten the treasure as well. Fuck.
하루 댕도행 한
is ready.
Fuck.
Did you drive them off?
Is there one more after this? Hang on.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Fucking wasted that.
Yuriko, do you remember... I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father. Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
He's getting his memory's getting old. Fuck.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happen at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
Let's go, Kage.
Cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this. This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord. Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazuma-san?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Careful, Mongols ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
pop quiz, he decides to hide in.
I'll stay here.
Hindman! Ano? Jagst du sleep? Jago!
Why is it not working? I'm fucking trying to release it, but it's not fucking working.
Ready?
We must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Here, Jingo. Beach bus.
Ah, I can make it. You can make it yourself. That's pretty
thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Saka. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't touched this place. Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried up, then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Unbreakable walls. Endlessly flowing water. Life flows into death.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us
Yep.
fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit when you're ready. Lord Sakai,
She gonna die?
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look? Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
It's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Four here.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
Got all three. she's not gonna be there, or she's gonna be laying down.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off. Powder. Herbs. She came this way. Yuriko's horse. She can't be far. Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
Her memories either being lost or something. She's gonna die or something.
My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
They're almost there.
Cemetery.
My family is here.
GoDaddy makes website building easy,
Simply customize your professionally designed template and you've got an SEO-friendly website that will look great on any device. Go for it. Start for free at GoDaddy.
Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught him. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, oh, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
I really like how Jin played along and like made her feel at ease. Damn, that was a rapid degeneration like that. Like, what happened? How did she die so quickly? It's sad. If we knew her a little bit more, it would have been more sad. We got the same thing twice. So up here, here's where The thing is, I need to remember that for when I get the plat, because I think this is the grave we need to do with the flute. Unless it's some other one. Shit. So if we were to put that off that side mission to the very end, she would have survived the entire game. Sad she died. Because we usually just met her, essentially. And this guy there. All these shrines so up high. Like, how do you get the materials up there to build such a thing? You didn't have fucking helicopters back then. Cranes. That's good.
When the Mongols are gone, I'm going to stuff myself with shinoba pears, fresh tuna, and sweet seaweed from Azamo.
The Mongols broke through the walls. They were supposed to be unbreakable. They howled like madmen, cutting down everyone in their way, setting everything on fire. Those bold people. Inside Yarikawa stronghold for weeks. And then this, but suddenly the ghost of war.
Fight me!
Ah, fuck. There we are. Did it. Ow! Fucking thing's going now.
go hungry? Yasuna. Yasunori is a shit-flinging shirime. Do you need a new quiver or satchel? Only the best for you.
I'll see you again.
I'll make an offering for your good fortune.
Reach your weapon like an extinct.
Lord Sakai, you've done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
We can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then. Thank you, Yuna, for everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
can do this alone, under cover of night.
What I don't get is that. So what if you didn't complete all of Yuna's missions? Like, because she had 4 side missions, I believe. What if you, what, like, huh? Like, what happens there? Then, like, it's either she stays so we can do them or not. It's a little bit confusing because that may be a missable trophy if they leave the game. You know, I've already done them, but it's weird. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a missable trophy.
My lord.
Land on the ladder. Land on the ladder.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
I do wonder if the trophy is also regarding to Ryozo's grave, because that's main game stuff. It's sunny all of a sudden. I'll do it, man.
Fort Koyasan, a nest of traitors. Let us scout the fort.
We're getting like, I think we're getting close to the end of game stuff. I really do. Like, it feels like the story's wrapping up. We're getting rid of Khotan Khan. But then again, this is only the end of Act 2. Right? Because end of Act 2 is usually like a plot twist in a story that changes the driving force. Like, it's maybe... Act 3 is like... In Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man movie, Act 3 is when, it begins when, Green Goblin attacks May, and then, Peter Parker finding out that Green Goblin knows who's Spider-Man. That's Act 3. But then, because that's a plot twist. And usually, third acts don't really work if there's no plot twists. And that's why I think Across the Spider-Verse is that's why it doesn't work, because Act 3 is the ending of the movie. Like, it's just the plot twist at the end. But Fast 10 doesn't have that.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away. I won't let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. When they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Please tell me he's gonna
I'll
die.
make my move now.
Oh, if he dies, that means does Yuna turn on us, try to kill us?
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you!
Can I jump up? Up. I need to get a new one of these because it's fucking damaged. Also, my cable's damaged as well. It's tapping. It can't be that hard.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. Behind the gate. Tindman!
Here, you! Yeah! Here, you!
Something I forgot is that these different stances are only to get the white thing done, not to kill the enemy. So doing this while this thing by a big dude is staggering isn't going to deal more damage. As if you work at that quickly.
Ryuzo, it's good to see you. You know why I have come. Yes, I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you. I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all. We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, Ryuzo, it does.
I knew that was coming.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up! Taka, how?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn, we have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty. Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
No. Fuck. I can see where this is going.
Run.
Stop!
you, lad! Your friend died for you. Now I must find another, and you must choose again.
I need my sword.
Tucker. I called it. I knew he was gonna die.
Kill them all.
Had to be him. He's dead. Where are you? All back!
What was that noise?
Sakai, free! The ghost cut him down! Got all worked up for nothing.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around!
No, I heard him. Quick! Nobody is that patient. Still think he's watching. He's back. Show me. An attack! We need to find them! From there, careful of the coward's arrows.
He fires, he'll give away his position.
Enemy archer! All right!
Run off.
Careful! Archer!
Has to be him.
I'll take your head!
You deserve death. Traitors.
Jin,
Mina.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him. You killed him!
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
We should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Damn, that sweat going off his face. Fuck. So, would any of those graves suffice for the trophy? Fuck. Does that mean Act 2 is now done? I do think so. No. She's not. Rest in peace, Tucker. Like, would either of these suffice? I honestly think so. Like, whether it be Yuriko's up here or Tucker's down here. Look at no life around those eyes, man. That's a good shot, man. And with the grave. I can tell so many people would have used this function for thumbnails. Also, first Fast and Furious movie post-COVID as well. Because the last one, Fast 9 was 2019. No. Why did I think Fast and Furious 9 was 2019? No, it was 2021. Fast and Furious 9... Fuck's sake. Fast and Furious 9 release date. Yeah, it was 2021. Why did I think it was 2019? Fuck. That's why I also thought Fast and Furious 8 was 2018. Because of the number. But no, then I realized that 2019 would have been Hobbs and Shaw, if anything. Hobbs and Shaw release date. Yeah, it was 2019. What's my name? Bro, 300,000 likes. Fuck. My brain is like, what the fuck am I doing?
The samurai are here.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
I need more arrows, bro. I need more arrows.
Check those wheels.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
You should have seen them. Uncle and nephew fighting side by side.
I heard the fort was defended by Mongols.
Crawling with them. But Lord Shimura and Lord Sakai faced the invaders.
What other allies do I have around here? Lady Masaka?
Jin, I didn't know you returned.
I hope you're not being too hard on them, Lady Masako.
They can take it. The Yedikawa peasants are hardier than they look. Stubborn, too.
More stubborn than you?
Not a chance. A week ago, they would have spit on the names Sakai and Arachi. But after what you did in Yedikawa, they're here because of you.
Then I won't disappoint them.
Nor will I.
At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over, we can still pray to the Buddha.
Are you sure?
I heard some monks. I miss going out.
I've been searching for them for so long, and I have nothing to show.
I'm telling you, the Mongol Emperor's throne sits on the tallest mountain at the center of the earth.
Listening to ancient. full meal.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
What's the other dude?
Sensei, I see you've met our reinforcements.
The Shogun's bannermen are elite warriors, but even they would benefit from archery practice.
And the peasants?
Impressive. In raw talent, if not in skill.
High praise coming from you.
Yarikawa used to be the backbone of our island. We could send the Mongols running for their boats. With a month of heavy training.
You have 1 hour.
Then you should stop distracting me.
The Straw Hats. They've betrayed Tsushima. Why would they join the Mongols? Because they're faithless Ronin. All they care about is who can give them the most.
But what could the Mongols give?
I'm assuming Norio would be an ally.
The Mongols brought on their ships. Must be hundreds.
Yeah, where would he be?
Keeping them fed and alive.
Lord Sakai. Norio, busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
Wise words. Will you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai.
May the force be with you.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Did you get some rest?
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Damn, son. This is preparing for something fucking big, man. I thought the killing of Taka would be the ending of this thing, but no.
Lord Sakai.
Lord Oga. Where's my uncle?
Waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
Yes.
We'd better
It's
not
the only
keep the
thing I
Khan
do.
waiting.
Splendid.
If the Khan took me prisoner, it would end my life. No hesitation.
How long will it take us? 20 minutes?
You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai.
Usually with people we just meet are the ones who turn on us.
Lord Shimura! Your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
Yeah, we were just up here.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Today we ride into battle as Sakai and Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
I still feel that is weird. You know, if you can, like, adopting your brother's kid that's already an adult is weird.
But it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Follow Lord Shimura to victory! Kill them all!
I like that. It's like it's giving a lot of memories from the OG. From the beginning of the game. Noria, this is like worthy of endgame types.
This is for my son!
For Tsushima! Push through! Push forward!
I'm out of it!
Archers! Move to higher ground!
Атчихлаа! Би бас атчихлаа!
Clear the way ahead!
Keep swinging, Norio.
Break through that gate!
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Kill them all!
Send them to their ancestors.
On the floor! Jin, kill those archers above the gate! Lord Sakai! Scout the path ahead! We don't want any surprises!
Hello guys, I can kill you. I can just kill all of you, and the game would be drastically different.
Run home,
Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you!
Run, cowards! Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior, with honor. Not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
That tower!
They'll
Would you
block
rather
our flanks.
live with honor?
Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
Would you rather die with honor, or just live multiple years being happy that you survived? I'd rather survive. Like, if you die with honor at a very young age, like how young Sakai is.
Stay close. Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the Huacha. Let no one retreat!
Cut them down!
Fight! Fight for Lord Sakai!
More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
Lord Sakai, you broke them!
The Khan is losing ground!
Enemy archer! More Mongols up there! We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! Tsushima! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! Kill them all! Push forward! Break through that gate! Lord Sakai! We will fire on them from above!
Yuna! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Look! The bridge! They're falling back!
The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong.
Open fire!
They're pulling explosives!
Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
Trying with incineration.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing! No. We're finished.
Hang on, what? Where at? Where at?
Lord Sakai.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Trying to help the wounded. But the best I can offer is a stiff drink. How do you comfort someone who's just lost his arm?
I don't know.
Taka always knew what to say. I miss the damn kid.
We all do. Get some rest.
God damn, man. Taka's death fucking hit me hard. Because he legitimately... He wasn't a coward. even though it's nearly 2:30, I'm still gonna continue. Because I feel like we're at the end of Act 2.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out?
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it. This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
It's pretty cool.
If I reach that tower, I can scout the Khan's forces. Find a way to poison his army.
What does this suit actually do?
Better take out the guards quietly, then I can scout from the top floor.
인다에서 함하고 술집냈다.
칭하라고. 사무라이.
Shit. Have to do it all again.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor. That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them. The garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover. A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path. Now to each their feast, poison their drinks.
하루 행고행 행인구 하루
인디스누 사무라이 호yor 섬선어
야마는 이금 하루
텐트락다 꿀빈다
세렌 스테베
아카드 우치볼 uk딜 볼럭노
내 구속품 나신 못 검질
사무라이 이텐 빠이도 나라 약발나
That's where they store the milk. Now to add the poison. Now to wait.
이넥 바스타 토가
How did you survive under poison?
Jin! Where's the Khan? He rode north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head. Then come claim it. No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance. He murdered Taka. And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together. After everything you've done! Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost. Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes. I can't.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why are we fighting again? Oh my god.
You should have surrendered. I won't die by your uncle's hand. You won't stop me, Ryuzo. poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no choice.
I'll never forgive you. Jin. Please.
Goodbye, Yuzo. Yuzo.
Good.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me!
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos?
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them. You are Jin Shimura. Loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son.
I am not your son. I am the ghost.
Fuck.
And you will be judged for it.
Find the Khan.
Jin.
Futaka. Go.
teleported him.
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in Kin with your equipment. At the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside. But I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
Oh, our allies are now enemies.
How do you like the sake, my lord?
It's good enough to make me forget the smell of burning Mongols.
Everything here stinks of death, thanks to that damn ghost.
Dog.
Rumor is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe?
Let's hope so.
The way he killed them. He's not human.
You're the ghost.
Stay quiet, please.
There's a damaged fence just ahead, my lord. I'm sure you can get out that way.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're all with you.
It's crazy how the people are living. But
I didn't spend a week on a boat just to stand around here. When are we going after the Mongols?
Shimura is being cautious. I don't blame him after what he did to that village.
We won't fall for that trick again.
He wielded the combined might of 5 clans, then lost it all in one battle.
Komoda Beach was unfortunate, but look what he's accomplished since. With a few peasants, a couple of old warriors, and that unruly nephew.
It's true, Lord Shimura has accomplished a great deal, very little, but his failures continue to mount. The Khan slipped through his fingers, and Lord Sakai threatens the very peace we fight for. If Lord Shimura doesn't turn this around soon, Clan Oga will be forced to finish his fight.
and all the Mongols?
Just the ones here. The rest of the Khan's army is raiding the northern prefectures.
And the war isn't over.
Thanks to the ghost, it could go on for months.
It's gonna go on for months, man. What?
Lord Sakai escaped! Suns everywhere! Find him!
Should we help search, my lord?
Anyone seen him? He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
Good horse.
How did he get loose? I think he'll fight his own kind. He's already proved he has no honor.
I had no idea that the story was gonna become like this.
Easy. It's me.
There he is! On the horse! Stop him! Get it forward!
Forgive me, Kage. We have to reach Ken. Yuna's waiting for us.
Oh no, is he gonna die?
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Last time I was just emoting for a horse dying, it was fucking never ending story, man. Wait. This is the friend? Oh, that's so sad.
Mongols. Yuna. They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive. Kenji said Yuna was at the sick. A tree. No weapons. I'll have to stay hidden. A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon. Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up.
3 a.m. man.
Blood. But no wounds. More villagers. What killed them?
Poison?
Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us.
Mukos! Berternik!
They poisoned me. I can lose him in the storm.
fuck did we survive the poison? Is Yuna find us? Please tell me Yuna find us.
Stupid horse.
Yuna? Is that you?
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Qin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We will need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Now to find Yuna.
Guess what? You can't whistle anymore. We didn't have Kage. Oh, because we're exiled. So everything I can do here will have to be up here. Let's finish this mission and we'll buff.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogaku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses.
Okay.
What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Kogi.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Oh. Since we use Kage a lot, it's much more impactful than Ryoza, killing Ryoza. Sure, Taka hit hard, but...
Are those people from Kin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If we'd only pursued their army, instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimura's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
I don't need Lord Shimura's forgiveness.
You don't regret how things are?
Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor.
We've done a lot of stories in that. I wasn't planning to watch a movie tonight, so it's fine.
We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
How do I think that this Act 3 is gonna be fucking quick? Bamboo full? You can only use fucking 500. You can only carry 500. It's crazy.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us and the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake.
I really want to see this movie. I don't know when it's going to be released. I think it's next year, actually. It'll be adapted really well into a fucking movie. Even a mini-series.
They'll freeze to
Like
death.
5 episodes, each an hour
Fishing
long.
village. Then we take the temple. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
I know we're getting a game sequel, but how much will they put in the movie? Because there's so much content just to get up to here, and we've played how many fucking hours just for the story?
난 내게 못 있어. 야 선배. 야 선배.
왜? Not much. Just gonna get through this fucking mission and hop off. Wasn't planning to play this long tonight, but it kind of forced me to. So now we're here. Nearly 4 hours, man. Nearly 4 fucking hours. So now I can assignate you. Hello. Wait, who's fucking watching you, man? That's what I want to know. Who's watching you besides... There's no one to fucking watch him. That's I'm confused. Whoops. Whoops.
If Lord Shimura could get a boat past the Mongols, so can I.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing
Console
with.
land? I'm PS5, buddy. PS5. Director's Cut and PS5.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to us.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
What is the fucking... Oh, just... Are you going for the plot? Currently, I'm only playing the story. However, I am gonna get the plot. Don't know how well I can do Legends though, but I'll be doing all the OZ trophies. Oh, 77, whatever the fuck.
That will get their attention. Better get back to you now.
It worked. They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, it's so close.
Got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
I find it hilarious how we can take down this amount of fucking people using simple tactics. Okay, nice. I'm going to play this game next. Actually, finally, time to. Yeah, this game is fucking long, man. Like, if you go like through it, like doing everything, like how I am, doing all side missions, getting everything. Like, how long have I been playing it for? In total, 45 fucking hours. It's a very long play. It does look good. It's just a shame my TV doesn't have the capacity to make it look as good as it should. Because it's just a simple... It's $120. I bought fucking like... Back in 2020, 2021.
We need to plan our attack carefully.
That waterfall's frozen. We could climb it, go over the back wall.
Where's the fucking waterfall? Hello? Oh, it's up here.
Follow me.
Yeah, I always ask for a game where you actually feel good using bow and arrow. Like, the best game I played beforehand that made the bow and arrow feel good was Skywalker Saga, because it had the haptic feedback with it. I played a little bit of Shadow of the Tomb Raider, or those Rise of the Tomb Raider, that didn't really have the feel I wanted when I played at my mate's house. But this game is honestly perfect when it comes to bow and arrows. Whoops. But yeah, it's so cathartic.
Just the warlord and his gods. Make him suffer, and they'll run.
I like how it's just a simple
I'll do anything!
Hang on. Oh shit, that's right, they have fucking healthy boys. Fuck me, man. I was like, why don't I keep constantly heal myself? Then I remembered. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna make the game a little bit more real. So now I understand why you can't do technically every single side activity doing the campaign, because you get exiled. I don't know you did. Well, now I did.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
But then again, how can Shimura even like the tactics fucking Ishikawa does? Because he uses a arrow into like beehives and shit. That's the same as using poison, isn't it not? Yeah, I can finally upgrade my shizzle on my nizzle. Also, Yuriko died. That's fucking sad. And also, Kage's now dead, so
over here.
But we just have a rando horse. You're not Kage. Alright, I'm gonna hop the feck off.
All my goods are useful.
Thank you.
Go with Kani's protection.
It's also a thing, like, when you get to specific areas of a game, it needs to get harder, you know? We must have every single upgrade in the game. Like, after these three, then I will need to get these. Yeah, but loyal friend's grave. That's so fucking sad. What's his name in Neverending Story? Atreyu? Atreus?
How is your armor fitting, my lord? Nonsense. Think about it. They came from the sea.
So do traders and pirates.
What traders or pirates could wipe out the samurai with strange fire weapons? Huh? There, only.
Artax. And the character that rides him is Atreyu. So I was close.
What would you like to improve?
This.
This will protect you.
Have it as strong as I can get it. It's good. It's very good for stealth. Reduces the number of... Damn, you can easily plow through ghost. Think, kill 3 enemies, bang. Oh yeah, we've done a fucking lot tonight. We did a lot. And I mean a lot. We got a lot of trophies as well. So I'm very happy with the progress we made tonight. Very happy. How many hours are we at now? Nearly fucking 47, man. Fuck. Canadian person? Nada. I do not add people I do not know around here, son. Fuck me, you went from like 45% up to 67. How? Got a lot of fuck tropes, man. We got that one, then that one. But then we also got that one. We also got that one. Yeah, now I need to go for that one. I've done black one, I need to find a white one. I know how to do that, I just don't know. No, I know what to do it, I just don't know how to do it. Because I need to dress up as Sly Cooper. Like, what does this, I knew this trophy existed, but does this trophy correlate to Kage? Or to Yuriko? Or who's the other person with Taka? Or even fucking Ryuzo? Damn, I think the campaign is nearly done. We have only a couple tales left for the main dudes. And I think we have some other side missions. So I honestly think within the next week the campaign will be done. And we just need to get through the plot. Should probably be fairly quickly, to be honest. After the campaign's done, just bang, 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 done. But we've played a lot. A lot. Fuck, I did not expect... Because it's apparently a 30-hour plot. If you do it at like a relatively decent pace. But since I like doing stealth and focus on stealth, that's hindered me back a lot, apparently. But then again, I can easily charge in and kill everyone if I really wanted to. I know the controls very well. Like if my being from our first stream watches me playing now, he'd be like, how the fuck did you do all of that? Still a long way to the plat. Not really. It's just completing the campaign, doing one more tale, doing... I don't know how many more duels there are. That's just playing the game we'll get. I just need one more piece of gold, then I'll get that. God, doing that. Easy. It's very easy. It's simple. It's just the liberate. This one would be the most annoying one because there's fucking how many fucking things per place. But if we've done the campaign, we'll be done. Easily plow through for the fucking plat, man. For the fucking plat. Yeah. for the Z-Plat. Yeah, I am going to hop the fuck off. It's at least 4 AM, and usually I'm not surprised at that time. However, I've never played consecutively to this. What the fuck? My email's nearly full. I never had my Gmail nearly be full. Nearly 15 gigabytes full for my fucking Gmail. Fuck me. Alright, I'll need to suss that out later. Oh no. Still a long way to the Plat if you wanna fuck my... Anger, misery, suffer unto me. Deliver. Oh shit. 179, man. I didn't see that. I did not see that. And there we're at. That. Jared Dines is online, what the fuck? I don't get, what are you deleting? Oh, you're making sustain as opposed to taps. I don't like the sounding of the artificial fucking things in Logic, and even in fucking what's it called, in Logic or GarageBand. It's just I know I used it in my thing for Inception Bleeding Skies as well as a few of Burning Empires, but it's just something about, I don't know, doing it on a real violin or hiring someone who knows how to play violin to do it for you. well, I'm gonna hop off. I need some fucking sleep, man. I did not expect to stream to this fucking late, cunt. Fuck. Usually I stream this late to get a plat. But we did so much main story tonight, man. Like, there was a point where, like, should I get off? But no, we still played. Because I wanted to get done Act 2, and now we did. Now we did. We're on to Act 3. The final act. And I feel it's gonna be quicker than the first two acts combined. Well, quicker than either act, I should say. Because I felt the second one went quicker than the first one. Because the first one, it like made you like explore so much to find everything for the first time. I think, at least. Ah. Fuck me. I remember when we hit 2002 trophies in 2020. Now we're at fucking 2,655 for fucking the bronze trophy. It's crazy. I also remember having the same amount of friends as I did games. When the fuck did that change? Anyways, let's hop off. Cheers for the follow, buddy. I don't know if you saw it, but I'm fucking beat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just fucking go to bed. I clearly don't have fucking uni tomorrow. Not like I went today, but see ya.